Alright, yeah. Hello, Angie. Hello, Ratma. Hello, Reggie. Thank you for the lurk. We have the musics. I was trying to add... Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. I was trying to add a piss break counter for y'all before I went live. Hello, Akadama. I was trying to add a piss break counter, but also I'm dumb and slow and had not done it yet. So we're gonna do it live. Yeah, because beautiful Mothed Man Balinar has given me a screenshot that I can work with. Live piss. Yeah, right? Isn't it just the best thing? Bug. Okay, yeah. I have too much shit on my desk. I need to fix that first. I woke up in agony this morning, around about probably 7 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock, with my cat screaming outside my door for food. Hello, Don Musa. My cat screaming for food, and me with a pressure migraine. I'm fine now. I'm in that stable state of if I don't move too fast, I'll be fine. Also, I should take some pain meds. Yes, yes, Bono, they were. But also so that I could use it for other ones. Because I'm gonna want to count more than just death things, and I can't just copy the fancy death counter, because that one has stuff tied to games. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ow. Yeah. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna have this, so I can read chat. That's, oh my god. Okay, fine, I just won't drink without you guys. But yes, we are going to, I'm actually going to switch over here. I added a new stinger. I don't know if you can hear me while the stinger is going off. I added a new stinger thingy thing. We're gonna color this. Cool. We're gonna color this for Glass Shark, so you can use it as an emote. Do some edits to make it into an emote, and then we're gonna do the rest of the things. But first, I want my new counter. Any load number, file name. Ah, I see. Key. So you change the key to be the different. Counter name. Yes. Save variable as. I'm copying this and only changing the key. I'll send you a screenshot to make sure I did this properly if it doesn't work. Basically just replace counter name. Okay, yeah. Cool. And so that y'all know what I'm looking at, we'll slap that up there. Don't you just love... Oh! I need to be nyang. Don't you just love it when I do stuff live, nya? Num two, nya. See, I can code pretty easily when I'm copying stuff, nya. And by code, I mean I can copy code pretty easily, nya. But, I'm really dumb about figuring it out on my own, yeah. SAMMI is not an easy program, Balinar. Balinya. Alright. Save. Okay. Save. It's so extreme. It's not, though. Yeah. You have to be able to store things in your brain, yeah. It's like doing mental math, alright? Like, some people can do, like, triple digits multiplication or long division in their head, yeah. I have ADHD, sir! I don't have one of those that works reliably, yeah. Keeping notes is good too, yeah. Yeah, also hello, Imbalist, yeah. It's a skill issue. It's literally a problem with my brain. Ugh. Genetics issue. Alright, so theoretically... Wait, and then how do I make it so that I can do an uncounter? Let's see. Dead, undead. Okay, num -1. It's literally the same exact thing. copy paste button. -1. Oh, wait, I haven't. Yeah. And now I don't have any triggers for it yet. Okay. So this will be Twitch chat message, paste, save, and then unpaste. Yes. All right, save. Let's see. It doesn't work yet. Why don't you work yet? Twitch chat, right? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I did that the same way. Uh-huh. Oh. That makes sense. Twitch, send chat message. What the hell do I do for the chat message for this? It was the most basic one. Yeah, okay, fair. What's the thanks. Okay. All right. And then I loved being a Twitch streamer. All right. Cries. Wait, I need to probably save the whole save. All right. Hello, SFS. I just did. Yeah. Uh-huh. There, I needed to save the whole deck. Uh-huh. Yeah! Yeah, honestly, same, Akudama. Can we piss negative times? Go ahead and try. Yeah! Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. Does a negative piss involve drinking water? There are no sanity checks. Yeah, I don't need sanity checks on a piss counter. I don't give a shit. Ugh. Can't wait for the piss wars to ensue. Yeah, I don't care. Y'all care? Can we piss I times? No, it's only gonna count up and down. And now I need to get, what do I put for the imig? I need an imig for this. You know what? I'm gonna make it this. Because I find that really funny. I'll share a screenshot of what I've got going on here. Hello, Hikiko! The deck is already just Cliffy. It's not just Cliffy. I've also got you in there because I needed to fix my keyboard toggle. Vector and R. No, I cannot do that. Here's my thing. I have an empty button. I have got my piss counter. Totally normal. Yeah. No problems with this. No problems whatsoever. What is this? This is my SAMMI deck. This is my this is how I do all my shit. The drowning kid meme Clippy behind again about drowning kids the fuck held up. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Also I don't think I ever showed you guys this on stream. Like the one normal button that amuses me. It's because I haven't fixed it yet. I learned how keyframes work! Yep. Alright, enough of that. We're gonna do this. I guess I could try. Yeah, I gotta pay him for the attempt. Why am I looking at not safe for work channels on stream? When will you keyframe a cowboy hat on me? That'd actually be pretty easy. I don't think I'd even have to do much else. Wait a second. I just need to make sure that it's... Image. Whatever. Why am I doing this with my mouse when I have a perfectly functional tablet? Witness a genius at work. And then crop, mask. See a hat? Yeah, I'm doing very normal things for Rami. This is normal. Yeah. Have you never seen someone keyframe a cowboy hat onto their pal? Wait, no. I actually like it a little bit like that. Wait, here, we'll do like there. Also, hello, welcome back. I'm delighted to see you here again. Oh, shit. Oh no! It broke the keyframes! walk away for 5 seconds. Oh man, that's if I and it kills the keyframes. No. Okay, I'd have to redo all the keyframes. That ain't happening. I'm saving this for later though. I might do that later. I chose to watch you over 2 of my regulars today. Well, we're gonna do normal. We're gonna do genuinely normal stuff here. Probably for the better, to be honest. Oh! Okay, I found my guilty pleasure. Christmas music over modded Fallout 4, blowing up an entire squad of enemies with a fat man firing a submachine gun with little drummer boy in the background gives it a real indie film feel. I love that. Yeah, it's probably, it's... There we go. Smart. Also, we're gonna turn that. Oh wait, no, I still have this open. Save. 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 Come on. Save. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're actually gonna move this to a new file. And then make a shape. We're gonna make a square. Cute. Oh boy, a square. Yeah. You can't really do your thing. Try my hand at a picture comic. Nifty. Alright, and I want to listen to actual music, so we're going to go ahead and switch that to track 2 and turn on my super mix on YouTube Music. Consider that music too. It is. It is. It's very good music. I deeply enjoy my BGM. Yeah. Sun changing tones. Yeah. It's a hacker. Hello, Bunny. How are you doing today? I hope things are well, all things considered. I'm gonna grab glasses. Reference. Stretch your beans! Things are going, yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. I woke up this morning with a bit of a head hurty. But I'm feeling better now. Today will be a lower energy stream as a result, though. There we go. You can hear my laundry in the background. Oh, there's a squirrel. I wonder if it's the same. I think it might be a pregnant mama squirrel. They're looking real chunky. What are they eating? Are they eating bark? I can't tell. I might just be stupid. There we go. What's the other? No. So I'm definitely gonna have to get a controller to play just shapes and beats on stream if I want to replay the campaign. I have it on my Switch and I have the capture card, so I could do it there. But I was trying to play it the other day, mouse and keyboard, and that was really fucking hard. I don't know longest Johns. And I actually thank you, Luceva. I actually that's one of the things that I edited in my OBS. So one thing that I noticed was that a lot of people, the song plays from their computer slightly before they can respond to it. So even if you are responding, like even if you're making sound at the exact same timing that you're hearing, you're still going to be a little bit behind. So I actually made it so that YouTube Music would be a little bit behind on its output so that y'all would hear the music when I hear the music rather than when my computer outputs the music. And yeah, like it was like what I did is that I literally just listened to my recordings and tweaked it. because, and I had to do it this way because I was doing covers. I was last year singing March. I was doing like short little covers of things, and I wanted to make sure that my audio wasn't fucked for it, like timing wise, because I was not mixing them in post. I was doing everything front end. So I'm glad that my hard work paid off. It's like I'm the weirdest person with audio shit, because like I really don't care about like my setup is not soundproofed. I don't care if my like audio itself is like crunchy, whatever, but like timings and volumes, those are the hills that I fucking die on. Also, for context of what I'm doing right now, Glass Shark went and paid for a upgrade to his free sketch. So he basically paid half price on an emote. I gave him a $15 instead of having to pay $30 for an emo. I made him pay $15. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. Which is a thing that is available, that upgrade is available to anyone who went and got one of these free sketches. Because I'm just a commission type. Doing perfectly legitimate business. Bristol scale. I feel like I have heard of it. Adjust angle after fixed. You can see. Mm-hmm. Are you here to report that you just took a good shit? So good job. I'd rather have that one be nice. There we go. I think SFS might have had a good shit. You know, that deserves to be celebrated. No, you're only gonna get You're only gonna get pissed. You're not gonna get to know my chip breaks. Destroyed. You have been destroyed. So you're drawing the here. Running what a good shit. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Santa Crew. I take health seriously. And part of that is your poo health. I guess. Good cover story. One from shit at shit. Then I'm concerned for your health. Has rotted my brain. I feel bad that I'm not able to pay attention to the number chat happening right now, but it sounds like y'all are suffering together at least. More than one digit. Shut up. If we could build a genius. Yeah, I installed Just Shapes and Beats the other day on my computer so I could play with Lucky, and I was getting my shit scrambled on mouse and keyboard controls, and so I booted it back up on my Switch, and I was able to just one-shot this one. I didn't no-hit it because I'm not that good at the game, but like, I did better than I did on PC. That the mouse grows on the north side of the tree. Legend has it that the rain come down all the worlds. High whiz, low intelligent field. Thanks, Asifo. I do karaoke. Thank you. Nobody knew and nobody knows. And you're getting this live too. If you were watching the VOD, you'd only hear my backing track, my BGM. It's a step to solving a puzzle rather than the puzzle itself. Huh. Interesting. It's my super mix. It's all the different songs that I enjoy. And they watch live, yeah. Totally get that. We're gonna get a pretty good mix of shit. Angie. There we go. Stretching. Dance the Dead's good. I've been really liking them lately. There's a really cool animation for this song. Well, not for this song, that uses this song. I immediately forgot to do all my nyas. Oh well, sorry, rat mouth. Newton out of differential equations makes sense. Forces. How to make a tool with these results. Yeah, that's fair. I like making spreadsheets do my math for me. My preen, the thing that I still preen about, is that I got an A in biostatistics in college. That class is like a D average. If I wanted to stream my drawing someday, do you have any tips? Let me think. Okay, so I don't know what the environment looks like nowadays for starting to stream. So take this advice with the grain of salt that I've been streaming for 5 to 13 years, depending on how you cut it. But having, pondering, because like there's a lot of different like tidbits of advice. Hello, welcome back. You must away and alert going out now. Okie dokie. Have a good one, Momo. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I should be streaming for a couple hours today. Like a good few hours. It should be a long stream. It's a Sunday. but it's like general stream advice. Interact with people that it takes a pre-established like audience in order to start with people, so expect to not have people I don't have great advice right now. Number 1, turn off your viewer count. Yes. Literally, yeah, actually that helps focus my brain. Step 1, turn off your viewer count. Step 2, make sure that your audio is, make sure that your audio is good, by recording your stream and listening back to it. Instagram followers are meaningless in terms of like click offs. You're not, crusty audio will dissuade people way more than crusty video. Art programs also tend to be a lot nicer to your computer, and so the chances of you having crusty video are way, way down. You can look at my old VODs for this. I have them saved as highlights. You will find my face in some of them. It's fine. My human form. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. The required bitrate for art is a lot lower. Yeah, sorry, immersion break. I have a human form. I'm definitely a senti cat. This is definitely my true form. Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, just a form. Yeah. It's so that I can go out and have a day job. It's fine. To talk. This is something that I actually struggled with myself for quite a long time, and I'm really, really grateful for active chatters. Active chatters will 100% make it easier to chatter because you have stuff to bounce off of them. This is why game streams are also really good. I find it's easier to lose myself in focus with an art stream and not talk than it is to like have something to comment on with a game stream. This is kind of unfortunate, but like it just kind of is what it is. You kind of have to learn how to podcast yourself. This is not a skill that I ever really developed very well. I got lucky. The classic wait, you have legs. Yeah, literally just ramble on about whatever bullshit you enjoy. Yeah, like art is easy to like forget to talk to a room, but if you I've seen it described as like podcasting, where you just kind of, you know, talk to yourself about stuff, about things that you're thinking about. And if I talk, I draw a lot. Exactly. I mean, look at what I'm doing. I'm talking and I'm not drawing. Like, that is kind of the thing with art streams, is that if you are engaging to chat, you'll draw less. If you got the tisms, ramble about your special interest, yeah. And see, this is something that I really struggled with that, actually. When I first started, there was parts where, like, I thought that I would be better at it. Because when I have someone encouraging me to continue rambling, I can fucking go. Podcasting's really hard for me. If you can develop this as a skill, you will be fucking golden for all of your streams forever. Another really important thing, this is my own personal soapbox. This goes back to the audio thing in two different ways. If you want to listen to copyrighted music like I'm doing right now, figure out how to set up some way to separate out your audio sources. OBS has a built-in audio application capture feature, or application audio capture. It's buggy. There are also things that are less buggy called virtual cables. I can't wrap my head around them. You join my stream? Fuck you. You're gonna learn about the bullshit I find interesting. I don't gatekeep. I shove you through the gate, kicking and screaming, which totally doesn't break. Yeah. About the recording part, I have a Mac and I use Photoshop. OBS. Just get OBS. Yep. Open broadcast software. It is the bread and butter of the streaming industry. But yeah, just about every... I know that there's other ways to do stuff if you're working from like an iPad. I know that there's a couple artists that stream from iPads. I don't know how that works. I also don't know how Macs work for streaming. I have used a PC since 2010 for all of this shit. So, like... It might be. Oh, yeah, it might be. Folks that can stream straight from their phone or whatever. Yeah. I do not recommend... I recommend against Streamlabs at OBS. It's not going to hurt you, but it will absolutely get in your way. It is... Streamlabs is a third-party app it's like a chatbot type thing that seeks to help streamers with different stuff. They have chatbots, they have overlay stuff, but the actual Streamlabs OBS program runs a lot heavier on your computer and restricts you a lot more with what you can do. And yeah, it does make things more straightforward because all of their so it's like if you look in my stream, bottom left corner, I have an activity feed. That's right here. That is, I think I actually still have that running through Streamlabs, but there it is. Let's see. Yeah, that's still totally a Streamlabs widget. There's not a convenient, like, activity feed widget button in OBS. I had to go to a browser source and install it. But, like, the advantages that you get are so minor. It's, yeah. Yeah, everything Slobs offers you can just get by watching a tutorial. And I would shy away from recommending it, even to someone just getting started, even to someone who may or may not be, I have no idea your technical competence, but, like, even if you're a complete idiot with tech, like, the benefits are, it's a very short list, and it will run harder on your computer. Yeah. Yeah, Ronan... Like, it's almost too easy, and so you end up, like, handicapping yourself. Yes. Base open broadcast software. Yeah, she's my tech struggling hag friend. Love her to death. Let's see. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, exactly. It's like having training wheels on a bike. You may not fall, but you aren't winning any races. And it might make you easier to get stuck in certain places because you have weird stuff going on. Also, those training wheels made in a swish. Yeah. The other audio thing is one thing that a lot of people don't realize. I'll show a screenshot. One second. Let me get... Here we go. So... I'll show 2 screenshots, actually. Yes, this is my audio boosting rant. So, what a shit ton of people don't realize, if you are in OBS, there's two layouts to this. There's a vertical layout that I have right here. There's also a horizontal layout. Most people only do this. They'll have their audio thing maxed, or they'll have it a little bit turned down because of where the little green bars show up. Now, the default for OBS, if you have your bar maxed, is 0 decibels. You can boost this to 24 decibels. You just have to open up advanced audio properties. My mic is at 10. This allows y'all to turn down your sound, to customize how loud your actual browser audio is. I can hear myself, like if I look at my VODs on my cell phone, on my cell phone headphones, I can actually hear myself at 60% phone volume. Some of my friends who don't do this, who don't boost their audio, I have to put my phone at like 80-90% to hear them at all. Their audio is, it's not even compressors and filters or expanders or anything. It's literally not even that. It is literally one setting. It is one setting. It's like, so peek behind the scenes real quick. We've got all this shit, and literally it's just this. Literally it's just volume that I'm editing here. Am I one of those dudes? I don't know. But, like, you don't have to put in a filter! You don't have to think about anything! You have 24 decibels! Yeah, no, Bal, you're fine. Like, I'm pretty sure I can hear you just fine. The person that breaks my heart with it is Cliff. What did I walk in on? I'm ranting about audio boosting because nobody fucking does this. People just leave their shit. They mistakenly believe that this is max volume. Yeah. You want to hear what max volume mic sounds like? Oh, wait, no. Let's get this a little higher. 26 decibels. Hi, hello. I'm now a lot louder. Sometimes I start decibels. Yeah. Well, okay. I preemptively took out my headphones. I'm also not yelling. There we go. I've put myself back down to 10. And my microphone is not peaking. I'm back down to 10, but like when I put it up to 24, then I actually am like peaking properly. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but like probably because you have my stream turned down a little bit because I don't need to be at max volume. And also I'm already like half the way there. Thank you for the like. Yeah. And if I set my okay, here it is at 0. Here it is at max. Like at quote unquote max, like heavy air quotes max. If I had my, like, this is my mic set to what looks to be the max audio, and I'm a lot fucking quieter. I'm talking at the same exact volume that I have been this entire time, but like especially compared to my music, I'm fucking quiet. And I don't want to be quiet. I want to be audible. Looking like loud. Yeah. You've probably heard a lot of streamers like this because they like OBS's UI is stupid. It's the one frustration that I have. They might be on a log scale. I don't fucking know. I don't know that technical part of it. But like, so this is what people think that they can do as max volume, but you can actually go up a lot higher. And so step 1 is to make sure food, chili or pork chop. Chili. It appears twice as loud per every 10. Sure. I know what that means. Oop. Trusting the psychopath. But yeah, no, like it's genuinely one of my like biggest frustrations on Twitch, because there's so many people who balance their audio and then like leave it there. And it's frustrating when I have to blast out my shit, my ears. Phones and ISO 22. Add hell. Sucker for a song. So prove you know you're gonna pay. It's just a fact, it's not an act. It's always been this way. That woman was a devil. That devil stole my heart. Please be a part. Yeah. I will figure out what browser Drigsone is on after they return from Ad Hell. Well, that's fun, Wolfie. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Theoretically, Ad Hell is over. How is the head feeling? It's feeling very... Ah! Imagine that I had reverb on for that. Almost forgot. Ads are over now. Woo! Get to interrupt your art again. Yes, Wolfie, you're a good boy. Ah! Then give her the zippies. Ah! Yeah, so, first off, Drigsonate, if you've got Chromium or Firefox, I have ad blockers that, at the very least, will mute the ads decently reliably. They don't seem to, like, completely kill them. Because of the way that Twitch has done its ads recently, like, integrates it into the thing. You have Edge. Oof. Don't know what extensions exist for Edge. I can only have Edge. Oof. It basically shows how fucking loud they are. Yeah. No, for real. Add the bane. Yeah, for real, for real. 28 gigs of storage is fun to manage. Bro, you must have like a Chromebook or something. Or just a really old computer. That is a very tiny amount of storage. I am so sorry. But yeah, since you can't uninstall Edge from PC, oh. I don't even know that brand. So I'm gonna play this one again. They're free USB sticks. I have more storage. Poor as fuck. That's a CPU. Oh. Yeah, vibing on ASMR stream with the volume, like getting gonna go EPs and then buy this product, it's really good! Yeah. Yeah, and that's more reasons why, like, my audio rant is what it is. But yeah, no, I big agree with Imbalist. Going live, doing streams is something that I started, because I saw some friends, were streaming, sharing their art process, and I was like, oh yeah, that sounds kind of nifty. I'll just do the same, see if anyone wants to show up. And then I very quickly realized that I was able to stay a lot more focused on my art when I was streaming, because I had this, like, invisible pressure to not click away, to not get distracted with YouTube videos, to not get distracted with browsing Tumblr or whatever. Like, I still get distracted talking to chat, but, like, these days anyway, but, like, it really helps my ADHD actually, like, hyper-focus a little bit better. Yeah, going live anxiety is a thing too, just YOLO it, yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of folks who will get the jitters before every stream. I've only get that with collabs. Fortunately. Like, pretty consistently before collabs. I'll be sitting there and I'll suddenly get like a flare of anxiety even if I'm not actually streaming. It's the wildest shit. It's like, oh, there's the start of collab anxiety. But that is normal. So you don't have to feel weird if you get it. But yeah, if streaming is for you, if you enjoy broadcasting your work, what you're doing to people, it's really fun. If you're trying to monetize a hobby, I pray for your soul. It will be miserable. I have a day job for a reason. It's like, you are not... The entertainment industry, the love economies of the internet are shit for making cash. Unless you get lucky. And yes, I'm finishing. So this one, Glass Shark went and paid to upgrade this to a full emote. And so I'm doing that as sort of a brain warm-up before I continue doing the requests, the rest of the requests from Wednesday. Also, make sure you stretch your beans. I'm gonna make sure I stretch my beans. Three, two, one, Ruby's holding a gun. But you won't know it till you're dead on the ground. 4, 5, 6, Murray, look what you did. There's no one left to say a prayer for you now, like I deserve it. Good luck on healing your bridge and tunnel blues. Pretend you use a drink to our impending doom. How you told the sharpest lies. Yeah, you carved them in my skin. And when we say goodbye, I know you'll kill me with a kiss. Yeah, it goes something like this. 7, 8, 9, you're pretending to cry, but you surrender to the tears in your eyes. 10 more tries, Lord, I'll never survive, 'cause I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't without you. Good luck on healing your bridge and tunnel blues. Until then, here's a drink to our impending doom. How you told the sharpest lies. Yeah, you carved them in my skin, and when we say goodbye, I know you'll kill me with a kiss. Yeah, it goes something like this. I really like this song. I didn't get to sing along to it because I was ranting. Alright, stretch is done. If I do. Yes! There is indeed a pretty high chance, as long as you stay around for the stream. I'm planning on getting all of them done. Never mind the fact that I've already been live for an hour, I've only been working on one, but that's fine. And when we say goodbye, I know you'll kill me with a kiss. You told the sharpest lies. Yeah, you carved them in my skin. And when we say goodnight, I know you'll kill me with a kiss. Yeah, it goes something like this. What the hell are you sending, Lazo? Thick Charizard. Oh, yeah, okay. Da 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 Not gonna watch a video right now, so you can send it to the Discord. I trusted you. Why would you? It's not interesting. I'm getting some mixed messages from chat. It's fine, don't click on it. I won't. Okay. Embolus, I trust you to report back. Goddamn girl. I see you. I like getting rickrolled. Like when it happens legit. I do not. I'm expecting cool. It's like, come on, man. The underhanded tactics like using re-uploads works on me. See, I don't check URLs before I click on things. Me posting cool stuff. That Sent a Crab was pretty cool. It's been a while since I've had crab. Oh man, I don't think Evanescence has actually popped up on my streams yet. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb, without a soul, my spirit sleeping somewhere cold, until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside, call my name and save me from the dark. I've always been an emo kid. Save me, nothing I've become. The same way I can go, eee! Know what I'm without. You can't just leave me. Breathe into me and break me real. Bring me to life. Evanescence rant? I don't remember the Evanescence rant. Save me. You have to remember, I barely remember what happens on streams unless someone clips it. Save me. Nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Oh yeah! There's nothing inside. Bring me to life. Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you are the life among the dead. All of this time I can't believe I couldn't see, kept in the dark, but you were there in front of me. Been sleeping 1,000 years it seems, got to open my eyes to everything. Don't let me die here, there must be something more. Bring me to life, wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Paid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. That's the one. It's the echolalia and me being oh my god, it's just giving me all the fucking emo music. Thank you, YouTube Music. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you, phantom. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? Ba na 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 na. Whoop. Na na na. Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. Through it all, the rise and fall, the bondage in the streets. And when we gone, we want you all to know. Carry on, we'll carry on. Though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. We'll carry on. Yeah. A woman sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. Oh, paint it back and take it back. Let's shout it loud and clear. The end, we hear the call. never die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Gonna try, gonna break me, we want it all. Never break this part when it's plain, or say I'm sorry, but not ashamed. I'm gonna show my scar, get a chair for all the broken. Listen here, because you turned me just a man. I'm not a hero, just a boy who wanna sing this song. Just a man, I'm not a hero. I don't care. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. Yeah, Popcat fun. Impromptu drawing karaoke. Drawayoke. I'm not calling it that. The world will never take my heart. Going try. We want it all. We wanna break this part. Going try. Never break me. Will never take my heart. Going try. We want it all. We'll break this part. Black buttons. Oh yeah, this song good. Big mouth and blep. Space Godzilla? There's a high chance that I've seen a design for Space Godzilla, but I'm not super familiar with the kaiju, like all of them by name, except for Shin Godzilla. I fucking adore Shin Godzilla. Space Godzilla. Yeah, the weird Godzilla. Yeah! Yeah, I really like the baby form. Yeah. Oh! Let me see. I think I might know. Okay, it's the one with the weird crystals on his shoulders. Yeah. Gotcha. Got the little crown and the crystal shoulders. Yeah, the little guy. Wait, I have a cute doodle from a while ago. Give me a second. Let me grab it. Where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck did it go? It had to have been this year. Here we go. I'm in so much pain! Bug! Oh god. Bug. What are these doing? They're making me say bug, except I bug. Hello, Aurora. Bug. Oh god. Bug. Bug. There's so much happening. What's so why? Bug. Make the worm go. Bug. Ta. bug, ta ta ta. Bug, bug. I'm doing okay. Thank you for the cha ta ta bug. The worms. Ta ta ta. Bug. Ta ta ta. Thank you. Alright, now let me count how many pennies you flung at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bug. I lie. Ta ta ta. Singing to making a whole forest of sounds. Ah! Fucking hell. Also, you tell me afterwards how many things you've flung at me. If you want them counted. Ah! Ooh, I feel alive. Ooh, one more gosh. Ooh. Delightful. That's not my fault. That's his own fault. Oh god. SFS, why would you? Yeah, but like he literally just looks like that. Shin Godzilla forms. Kamata-kun! I always forget his name. Kamata-kun just kind of looks like that. Oh, yes, sorry. You said that right before the chaos happened. You're just saying, hell yeah! No. You'll probably get a lot of people that are actually really excited about that. Art springs in mind of the syndicate. He's just the conduit of the art. It's just what Kamata-kun looks like! He's just a little guy. My favorite thing with Kamata-kun is someone actually made one of these with ketchup, but like they're all. I love that so much of the fan art of Kamata-kun is like so fucking happy. Like look at him, look at him. He's such a happy little guy in intense pain. I love him so much. Yeah, he's just a little peepee. He's having a time, yeah. To Earthright. It is really gross. You're right. I'm sorry. But perfect hecka like size too. We'll allow it. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know. Anyways. Ah! Yeah. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Here for you. Which means you're here for the gross posting. I know. I know what you're here for. It's okay. Just to watch you go. I tried so hard and got so far. Oh! That makes way more sense. What is a piss command? Are you trying to get me? Do you want these more on your neck then? Is that way before? You don't even recognize me anymore. Not that you do me back. In the end. No, I'm pretty sure that was specifically happening because I was like sipping weird. Because I was like chugging weird. Kind of like them on your chin? Okay. Is that better or did you like them outlined fully? This does make them look more like gills to me though. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. Angie wants to be the first person to use the piss command for real, for real. I see your game. I see your game there. Put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. Hey there, Missile. Excellent. One thing you should know. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah! Pat about the Christmas party. And Krish looks great. Thank you. Do 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 do. I want it to be. Oop, nope, not that one. Officially made a new art buddy? Hell yeah. What the fuck is this song? Deja Vu extended version? Fuck yeah. One day I'll figure out how to get the 7TV emote set up. Ah, hell. The intro, like, threw me. I don't think I've ever heard that intro before. Deja vu. The really funny thing about this song, there's one of the Niji Sanji streamers that I watch, Uki Violetta. Also, when he debuted 2 years ago now, he also released a song named Deja Vu. It's wildly different in tone. And it's really funny to me. Someone mixed them together. Mixed that song and this song together. Okay. Mashups are fucking amazing. Jonathan Young's version? No. I'll add it to play later. Ooh, it's got Rishad EB and Family Jewels on it. Mmm, sexy. I'm gonna shuffle it down a little bit in the playlist. Deja vu. Da, 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 da. It'll play after this one. When am I playing Portal 2? Unsure. Unsure. Welcome in again. I hope you are having a good snooday Sunday. You know, the good days. We are working on the arts. I have new sub badges for people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello everyone. Hi, hello Louis Salmon. After doing Fall Guys yesterday, I felt like doing some additional things. Yeah. I'm gonna make this real nice and thick. Yeah, that works well. Yeah. How are you? Fine, thank you. Yeah. Bug. Yeah. But yeah, how was Risk of Rain? Yeah. Did you have fun? Yeah. Bug. Yes. It is the bug. I think I'm finished. Doing some speedruns, found a nice seat and I was replaying a bit. Nice, yeah. Oh, I need to actually have this saved at all. Technical difficulties? Yeah, that happens. Tis a emote, yeah. I'm gonna upload it as a test first before I hand it over. You gotta go grab food. Yes, yes, yes. Do all your post-stream care. Make sure you get some food. You blink your eyeballs, yeah. Have you blinked? You got a nice long blink recently, yeah. If you have not, do a blinkies. Blinkies good, yeah. Blinky's so good, yeah. I got distracted looking at Discord trying to upload this as a tester, yeah. And oh no, this is way too eepy. Leave your stream up like arts look good. Thank you, yeah. File too large. What's oh, that's why. There we go. Save and then save. Ooh, no. I'm just gonna save this here. You love it? Excellent, yeah. We are uploading it as a test to Discord and seeing if it works at scale, yeah. It should be fine, yeah. 2 hours, that's what she said. yes, genuinely having too big of stuff is not always great. I'm gonna change colors real quick, yeah. Briefly change that to that. Thank you for the sippies. Glass, check your Discord DMs. Figure out which one you like more, yeah. Yes. Do you like the dark, the letters dark? Do you think that works better? I think the dark letters work better, yeah. Yeah. Are you sure, Nya? Yes. Hello, Lily Mai. How are you doing, Nya? Just wanted to say Nya. Good, good. Nya is fun to say, Nya. Alright. I'm rolling now. Yeah, rolling in the dough. Without you, but I had. We could be immortals. Immortals. Just not for long. For long. And live with me forever now. Curtains down. Ah! That's the rest of my whompters. Every day. Rat cat. Just gonna make a redeem for Nya. Yeah, butterfly cat. It's a moth cat, Nya. I'm gonna make one of those when you're a little kid. I try to picture me without you, but I can't, yeah. Okay, Angie. That's the last of my sippies. My kidneys are working now. You just found out that you're blue-yellow colorblind and I can't see blue? Oh. Huh. Yeah. I actually, there's another friend that recently found out that he's I think it's blue-yellow colorblind, yeah. Obsession with genetic manipulation. Hell yes. Making genetic freaks fond. I have another friend that recently discovered that, yeah. Also an artist. actually, I think it was red-green colorblind, and I feel a little bad for him because for the longest time, like, he completely did not realize it. And so, like, skin tones on his characters were, like, this odd, like, tealy green color. He didn't even realize it. I'd be rare and can't see blue, meaning greens and purples are out of the pick. Huh. Well, let me know if there's anything on my stream, like, I genuinely don't think, about colorblindness on my streams, so if there's something where you can't see it, please speak up and let me know, and I can adjust the colors for you. Yeah. Okay, I will respond to you after stream, yeah? Da-da-da. And yeah, purple looks red, green looks yellow, basically. Huh. Alright. So this is for rat moth. We have the rat moth plus the moth cat plus the rat cat. Yeah. See, it's not a rat moth cat. It's a rat moth and a moth cat and a rat cat. Mixed red and blue. Purple, blue, green. I can't see blue, so just take it away. Yeah. That makes sense. Like, I get how it, like, tracks. It was what Ratmoth asked for, I think. I think he asked for it that way. I should do that. Da da da. Full Alchemist is good. I'm not dividing them. A rat cat plus a cat moth would equal a rat to cat moth. Come on. So a rat moth plus a moth rat is gonna equal 2 rat, 2 moth. Come on. Come on. Two moth for me. Yeah. Take notes, take notes. AB plus BC equals AC if you put a silly arrow on top of them all. Never! I'll never put a silly arrow, only serious arrows. Back to mass we go. Oh no. Stretch your beans! Let me know what I've done wrong. Lily can't do math, yeah. Yeah, it's my time with you. Tell me all that you want away. Give you my dirty little secret. Don't tell any. My mom thought that this song was really rude. She's like, man, like, it's kind of cute. I'm illiterate. I relate to your plight. Just the way we survive. Time or two, just to waste my time with you. My boyfriend song in the beginning because his best friend brother was my ex. I had to keep it a secret. Oof. Sketch circle looked like an angelic halo. Oh. Yeah, I see it. Biblically accurate rat. I actually have a biblically accurate rat. The Rodent Reviled is one of my OCs. Let me grab some pictures of him. He's really cool. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. Actually, I think I'll grab the animation I was doing of him. You're my dirty little secret. This guy. Don't tell anyone or you'll be. Oh, thank you for the follow, Louis Salmon. Shitty, don't worry about the words. This is for a animation meme that I was working on. He's like, I adopted him, so I purchased him from someone else who designed him. And then, oh yeah. Yeah. Trying to do lip syncing. That's as far as I got. But yeah, he's his backstory is, what if lab rats had a deity that they worshipped? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a biblically accurate rat. I love the Rodent Reviled. Hello, Ronan! Cute plant! Excellent, you're so the best year. After your friends, but that's more difficult. Ex's big brother by blood was one night stand's best friend. I love how weird relationships can get. No, they don't talk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My family just doesn't talk to each other. My family just straight up, yeah, no, we just straight up forget to talk to each other. Pat, pat. Only share as much as you want. Good morning, hello Nakarian, I hope you are doing well. Hello Azzy7823, how are you doing? Azzy, AZ? AZY? Hi, hello. I hope you are doing well. Hi, hello, I'm AkiraChiVT, Centipede Cat VTuber. Doing art and video games. Obviously, we're doing art right now. Laundry, boys morning, and grocery shopping already? Hell yeah. Going to pick out a tree here in a few. Oh, hell yeah. That is rough. That is really rough. So make it early. Huh! Yeah, for real, dude. That... I'm very glad that you're in therapy. I'm gonna throw your family out a window. And I hope that everything can, you know, be resolved peacefully for you and unpeacefully for them, you know? Gotta build a higher window to throw them out of, yeah. I'm a mean girl, I'm hit him with a bus. You know what? Yeah. I think I'd be really fucked up by that too. I very explicitly don't have a kid right now, but it was something that very easily could have happened to me, and my maternal instinct is crazy high. I know this from like how I treat my friends, so yeah, no. It's absolutely, that is very normal to not feel sorry for her. Yeah, like, she fucked you up. Welcome back, Lucevo. Lily's family sucks. And it's okay to not feel bad for people who are shitty, having shitty things happen to them. And like, regardless of what kind of quality of person your mom might be otherwise, like, that's a shitty person thing to do. She's a shitty person to you. The only bugs don't have larval stages? How are you defining bug? Like order insect? It's an insect. Yeah, because I was like, if you're defining, like, depending on how you're defining bug, if you're defining them as like general invertebrates, like you've got plenty, or general arthropods, you've got plenty. I think I knew that. Like, that family is the most primitive insect form and predates larval stages, but they're still insects. The same way that, like, echidnas and platypi are the only mammals left that lay eggs. Oh, so... peaked like 4 million years ago, and that's why they're really dumb. Yeah, they're glorious. So the free sketch redeem was something for Wednesday. I have not yet disabled it because I'm lazy. It is no longer redeemable. But everyone that got in a free sketch on Wednesday, I'm drawing today. However long it takes me to draw them. Yeah, there's just a lot of them, and I'm not like timing myself on any of these, so yeah. If I finish all of them and I still have steam to draw, I might consider doing more. Okay, so, bug is a term that is very, it's either very, very specific or very, very broad. Arthropods is like the only true bugs are order Hemiptera, which is insects that have sucking mouth parts. So things like cicadas, things like aphids, things like assassin bugs, those are the only actual bugs. I use bug to refer broadly to arthropods and occasionally invertebrates in general. So it's like sometimes I'll call a worm a bug just for funsies. Request Hega popping up a jelly donut like a chest burster. And so in the same way, like butterflies and crabs are related in the same way that humans and fish are related. Thank you. Thank you for that. Great. Ah! Denzi! Hi, hello, Denzi Raiders! If you didn't meet me yesterday, I'm Hecka Centipede Cat VTuber. I'm doing art in video games. I'm doing art right now, finishing up some sketch requests. You're playing Dark Souls 3? Hell yeah, what were you beating? What were you fighting? Hello, Sir Zambi. I'm doing great. I'm doing excellent. We're drawing a rat moth combined with a moth cat combined with a rat cat, which is different from a rat moth cat, because I've previously designed a rat moth, a moth cat, and a rat cat. The game you were fighting? Oh no. What, was it buggy? Was it acting up? Inner demons more like, oh no. Just very hard. Okay. Well, what area were you in? I've never played it, but I've watched a lot of people play it, so I have like approximate knowledge of the Souls games. I genuinely cannot play Soulsborne games, not just for skill issue reasons, but also carpal tunnel reasons. I once played Bloodborne for like 3-4 hours with my partner at the time, like teaching me how to parry in Bloodborne, and my hands hurt for fucking days afterwards. So yeah, not doing that again. Beat the Bone Catagon place, got lost for an hour, then went to the Aldred Zone place. Nifty. Coming up from to the Cathedral of the Deep. Ooh, that's a cool area. Yeah. Get crazy sore left hand after ultra kill. Yeah. Wazd is a curse. Oh, that looks fucking tasty, Wazo. Oh man. I need to play ultra kill. Ultra kill is fun. Don't know when to say nope, I'm not playing that hard. Yeah. This is also why I have my stretch timer. I decided years ago that I did not want to outsource my stretching responsibility to chat. So while you can summon the stretch command with a ! stretch, I also have it on a timer. I already ate today, don't make me hungry. What did I eat? Oh yeah, I had the rest of my chorizo mac and cheese. I've recently discovered the glories of chorizo. Also, obligatory Denzi, have you eaten? It's only 9 o'clock. But I need to make sure. Denzi! Denzi! Go get yourself some fucking food, buddy! There you go. 100% is not eaten yet. Yeah. Concerned noises. Maybe this is why you were struggling with the game, because you were hungry. But yeah, no, I've recently discovered how easy chorizo is to like incorporate into things. Yeah, see, with the greasing part, what I did actually, so I said that I made mac and cheese. Boxed mac and cheese normally asks for butter. I just didn't use butter. It was perfect. Chorizo. It's supposed to be like chorizo probably because it's Spanish. Let me go to Google. Pronunciation English. Oh wait, no, I wanna chorizo. Yeah. Chorizo. Spanish. Chorizo. How do Brits pronounce chorizo? Chorizo? Ah. Fascinating. Yeah, no, I've always pronounced it chorizo. Nobody's called me on it, and I'm pretty sure that's what Google is saying is correct. Maybe you'll see all the wrongs you did to me. Start all over, start all over. Versailles here. I've always been a huge piece of shit. I could kill you. I would. Thrown upon in all 50 states. Having said that, burn in hell. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Sir Zambi. I hope you enjoy having my notifications in your feed. Also this. Like, at the end of the day, it's fun to get mad about pronunciation stuff. Jalapeno or tortilla. What do you mean, Imbliss? I love putting jalapenos on my quesadillas. They're so tasty with a bit of salsa. Proceeds to mute notifications. Why must you hurt me so? What the hell was I just hearing? Well, so that was the joke. Also, this is false. How is this Heckaday? Those words hurt to hear. Don't worry, I only say them as a joke to hurt people. Oh. I think that's normally spelled with... I've always seen that spelled with 2 S's. With the D-I-S being, this. Yes. We can indeed agree that the English language just fucking sucks ass. Do 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 do. Oh, right. Saw a meme of a guy from Canada where his friends are adding S to different words that don't need it, like sushis. Amazing. And try French. Yeah, at least French you go into it expecting everything to be shite. There's another animation meme I was actually going to use Rodent Reviled for. I have an OC called Rodent Reviled. He's cool. What if lab rats had a god? He was fucked up. Like, what would they worship? What would this creature look like? Guess how femme is pronounced? Femme. I don't know. My mom taught French, but I never, like, took her class because I did not want her to be my teacher. For no reason, you make mistakes. Don't forget, so make a conclusion. The animation meme lip syncs that part of the song. But also I'm just really bad at keeping focus for animations. That's why I never finished the Get In one. It's pronounced fam? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I only learned how to do German pronunciation for things because I took German. Ich spreche Kleindeutsch. The German grammar was always fun. How it's like, it's kind of the same as English, but then like it gets really jumbled and weird. Monsieur. It's the one word where E is pronounced like an A. Lamau. 5019. It's really funny in French. Yeah. I learned German in high school and college, though I didn't retain much of it besides the weird modal verbs grammar. Where if you say, it's like, if you want to say, I go to the movies, it translates the same, like one to one. All the words are placed the same. But if you want to say, I could go to the movies, the sentence structure changes to, I could to the movies go. Which hurts my brain. Amazing. Also, the Belgians fixed the big numbers. Oh. Also, another number German thing that's very silly, is that once you get past 12, you don't say like 25, you say 5 and 20. Even if it's in a bigger number. So it's like 125 is 105 and 20. Which made it really difficult for my English-speaking German teacher. Back when she was in college, she did an exchange program, and she had to take college-level math courses in German. And, oh my god. Trying to keep up with the big numbers, and then at the very end they flip the last 2 digits? Yeah, fuck off. This is really fucking cute. Nice. Instead of 60-10, they say 7. Yeah. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. With a kiss I did it and I'm like this. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. How does this thing's mouth work? It doesn't have a mouth. Like the moth cat, this form exists for fucking. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. Let him go. I just can't look. It's killing me. And taking control. I would be better yellow or orange. Possibly. Nah. I like it better this way. At least it looks good the fuck before it dies. Yeah. Alrighty, next one. Because I want it all. Alright, the next one is going to be a Dunkleosteus riding on a motorcycle. We're going to do the most up-to-date where it's a little short little fat boy. It's just chunky dunk. Now let me go. Forever so sad. So I really like this plushie line called Squishables. You might know them from their Plague Doctor series. But they have a Project Open Squish where you can submit designs that the community then votes on, and if they get over the threshold of 4.5 out of 5 votes, then your design will be made into a full design. And I submitted Dunkleosteus. And this bad boy got a 4.2 out of 5. So close and so far. I could have had this as a plushie. Wait, actually, let's go to Unsplash. I don't want to draw a motorcycle right now, so we're going to find a copyright-free motorcycle picture. I never It looks so cute though, right? Right? I ended up losing to a Honduran white bat that is now purchasable on the website, so I did end up purchasing that one, and it is very cute. Yeah! I love this song. This is it's one of my favorite songs to play in theater rhythm. Very fitting that I've got this guy. And I was about to go look up for more references, but then I remembered that my friend sent me a little plastic Dunkleosteus skull. If this was a commission, I would be putting more effort into the motorcycle, but also it's not. It kind of looks like a chain chomp. This is a very silly idea. Eat time. Yeah. Hug your loved ones. Kiss your pets. Smooch your homies. You know what? I'm gonna give it legs. I don't care. Give me an anthro. Reminds me of Legs Bluff. Yeah. Legs Bluff is great. This is Legs Bluff for the uninitiated. If you ever played Outer Wilds or watched someone play Outer Wilds, you might recognize him. This little guy is found in the museum, and I love him. I will not spoil any of Bluff's other things. But this is Legs Bluff. Normal Bluff looks like this. Or this. And if you want these as emotes, you can either join my Discord server, or you can get, you can throw bits at me. I don't remember what threshold it is offhand, but these are emotes. I played Outer Wilds and I fell in love with this little guy. I love him so much. You can throw bluffs at me as well, if you would like to. If you've been wondering what the bluff command is, bluff attack, it's one of those guys. But yeah, this guy does have very much legs bluff energy. This drawing is a Dunkleosteus on a motorcycle. He's a fat boy. Because I think it's cute. Help me convince Whimsy to play Outer Wilds. Embolus, spoilers! He's badass. He's a badass cutie. It's a very good game. It's got very good puzzles in it. If you enjoy figuring out the mystery of a thing... I am a slut for Bejeweled, this is true. I wish that Honey Pop was not banned on Twitch. I would be streaming the shit out of that. One day I'll stream it in the Discord. Fucking love that game. Think of a space-based archaeology puzzle discovery game with a twist. That is a very good. Like, light a candle and get the atmosphere as cozy as possible. That is so fair. That's so valid. Yeah, I played it for a few weeks because I wanted to just beat it all in one go. I didn't want to like set it down and lose my place or whatever. It was bad enough doing that, only playing it once a week. And if you would like to... I don't think I have a command for it, but if you'd like to watch my VODs for it for some reason, I have all of those uploaded to a playlist on YouTube. Or just like look at my early clips. Some of my top clips are delightful. A wild Nick has returned! Hell yeah. Oh my god. I'll find it myself if I have to, but could someone find the clip of me repairing the landing gear gone wrong? That one's a really funny one. How are you doing today, Nick? Hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you do better. Or else. Good, good. I don't have to threaten you today. I don't draw motorcycles, so I'm just shrimp methoding this. Stretch your beans. Alright, stretching your beans. Stretch the beans! Thank you, Embolus. I appreciate you a lot. Made up my mind, and I started packing. Where do you put your foot? Not before the sun came. Probably here. An exit to eternal summer slacking. Oh, where were they going without ever knowing the way? Drink up the wine, and they got to talking. Important notes. If you are taking art notes from any of this, I'm doing this with a copyright-free image from Unsplash. So I'm not stealing from anyone to do this, sort of, like, kind of study. Anyone could see the road that they walked on was paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. And then I'm also only using this for the sketch, just as a personal preference. This is only going to be a sketch. But like, once I finish with a sketch, I pull this kind of a reference off to the side and I refer back to it, and I will edit different mistakes that I made in sketching over it. Like, there's just a lot of mechanical details that I am not good at seeing. So this is just kinder to y'all. I cannot draw a motorcycle unaided this, though. It looked like poo-poo garbage. But yeah, if you want to see a funny Outer Wilds clip, look at the one that Inbless linked. I know that, like, thank you Shillbot, which is now me. I know that a lot of, like, Outer Wilds viewers enjoy seeing people's, like, first reactions to it, so that's available, my VODs. Must go lurk to try to nap. Thanks for the cozy art stream. Glad you've been here, Ronan. Have a good nap. Yeah, exactly. I'm just glad that I can watch people when they actually play it now. Been awake, sleep. Oh no, how late was she ultra killing? Oh, that's what last night's stream was, right? It was ultra kill? But school but nap now. Good plan. Go eat. I will yell at my friends to take care of themselves. Friends and viewers and comrades in arms. Alright. And, like, I'm also not... There's some people who are like, oh, you're cheating, blah, 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 you're not a real artist. It's like... People are told in art college to project a photo onto a canvas and then paint that. It's fine. It's not actually that big of a deal. Yeah, Dance of the Dead. need to start uploading all these sketches to fucking Twitter and Blue Sky. Let me get shit back on Instagram too. No, what I need is to have the disposable income to pay someone to just take, like, I can just send my files to them and they can upload them for me. I cannot afford this. I cannot afford a social media manager. Hello, Cave Troll 112. I hope you enjoyed that nice little scree there for you. Hope you are doing well today. You can make me go rah. How many posts to Instagram shouldn't be that hard. See, it's the factor of like making everything work cross-platform. There we go. Dunkleosteus on a motorcycle. Much more than just a little round. Oh, okay. I remember your follow. You were watching Nio and I rated in, question mark? I think after your tweets over to Instagram. See, that's the thing, Imbalist, is that like the formatting for posting to Insta is different than the formatting for posting to Twitter or other places. And I want someone else to think of like tags and shit. Well, I wasn't able to thank you for the follow then, so thank you for the follow. Hello, Bartazal, how you doing? It's like, if I'm gonna be bothering to post at all, oh my fellas, if I'm going to be bothering to post at all on any platform, I'm going to want to optimize my posting at least a little bit, because otherwise I might as well just, like, otherwise it is just wasted time and effort. Cute. Alright. And then save as, finished. Yeah, Damon. Ew. Right, yes, welcome on in. We are doing, we're finishing up some, requests. We're finishing up some draw requests, that are celebrating that I have 500 followers on Twitch now. Thank you for the lurk. I was accepting these requests on Wednesday, and now we're finishing those requests. So no new ones, only old ones. Unless I happen to finish with all the 16 that are still owed. And feel like doing more draws. Now we're drawing for my good pal Lucky Nothing. I don't feel like listening to this. I don't feel like listening to this either. Those are both good songs, but I don't. Nope. There we go. I Actually, you know what? You don't know me, you don't even know me. Vagabond and Tupac. Genuine and cause a good song never dies. It must remind you of where you were the first time you made you cry first. No, a good song never. Song never. First time you made you cry. First time you felt alive. No, a good song never dies. You don't even know me. You can't help but sing along. There's nothing wrong, cause a good song never dies. It just reminds you of where you were the first time you made you cry. First time you felt alive. Good song never. There was a hole open in the sky to join that pantheon. There are all the times you've never heard that battle cry. Angels sing on, cause a good song never dies. Just reminds you of where you were. Like a lover that won't back down. Thank you. Never thought the mashup would work so well. Yeah, for years, I've designed creatures. It's one of my favorite things to do, if I'm being honest. And I just kind of just kept going with it. I'm really fond of my centaur form as well, which I'm currently working on art with my friends Corn of the Breads and Lucky Nothing. Expecting of me under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And it's really delightful to hear that I have succeeded in my mission, in my quest of helping people see critters the way that I see them. Because, like, sometimes people are like, oh my gosh, I'm not into centipedes, but, like, I'm really into your design. Obviously, if you're into Nio, you're into centipedes, but, like, you know what I mean. Yeah. You know what also is an unlikely success at a creature design? Great way for me to think about how I feel about creatures and how I want people to feel about them. Yeah. There's a doodle that I did. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. I was told to combine a sheep and a centipede. I like them. And I know. Things that are fun. And yeah, that's kind of become my mission with my creature art. Is that my human form? This is my centaur form. It's not quite my human form. I can't really go out in public like this. But I do make great snuggles. More humanoid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is my monster girl form. Then it all had a thought that stops us in our tracks. Thank you for the sippies. To my full potential, or am I holding myself back? Gotta stop with the shit, cause you're perfect. Check out the analysis paralysis. If you need to take a lesson from space. Pluto's not a planet. Do you think that Pluto gives a shit? Not gonna quit, cause Pluto can take a hit, and Pluto knows what Pluto is, and Pluto knows that Pluto's hot shit. Planet, it don't matter, cause it's worth I'm still hot shit, and you're hot shit too, so get out of your hane and just do what you're asked to do. Fun fact, I recently learned that Pluto is smaller than Australia. Gosh darn it. Of them big other planets. Yeah. 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 And a fan star. Pluto size comparison. She would never become. Like in diameter. I've seen a perfect protostar, seen a triple quasar, but I've never seen a dwarf planet go this hard. Yeah. It's a teeny tiny orbiting body. Still worth it, baby. Hot shit, cause you're hot shit too. Yourself, this cosmic groove. Yeah, I love the cute little heart it's got. Anybody, hot shit. The verse was made for you. Now and then I get a thought that stops me in my tracks. Am I talking about space too much? I should really try to cut back. You gotta stop with that shit, cause I'm perfect. It's fucking cool, and so are you. I'd love to talk about space with you. Hot shit, you know where I know it. Never be an astronaut, but I'm still hot like Halley's Comet. Hot shit too, so can do for the stars. Land on the moon. Space metaphor. Isn't it so cold? I'd say move Australian wildlife to Pluto. Planet what hot shit do hot shit. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around his. He ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, 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 da ba dee da ba die. Blue, da ba dee da ba die, 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 da ba dee da ba die. What drawing idea that's like 4 out of 10 curse, but 9 out of 10 heck? I just gotta get good at the motivation part. Do it! Do it, Imbalist! I need to know what this is. I have a blue house with a blue window. Color I buy when I wear. Streets and all the T's are too. Eventually I will make the left drawing into a full PNG plus avatar, as well as have my maid outfit goals that we have reached for my car donathon, which obligatory shill for all the newcomers in chat. I'm trying to raise money to get a car. You can see the money in the top of the screen. I need a beep beep. I don't have a car. I need to fix that. And I need your help because my job does not pay me enough and I pay too much rent. My roommate doesn't pay enough rent. How do you spell into it? I feel yeah, I also need a beep beep. Yeah. Missing an engine. I never heard back from that Facebook Marketplace person. I should look on eBay again. Another engine would be like 600. And then also paying whoever to install it because I can't do that. Yeah. It's a lot of work to put my old one in, and man, yeah. Install an engine. And yeah. I need the right, what engine type? I mean, that depends on what car Imbalist found. Like going through my life. Yeah. full engine swap is gonna cost a lot. Yeah. 192. Yeah. Like, I don't know fuck nor shit. Love. Dance, dance. Falling apart, you have time. Dance, dance. These are the lies you love to lead. Actually, you know what? These are you love me. Dance, dance, we're falling apart, you have time. Dance, dance, these are the lies you love to lead. This is the way they love. This is the way they love. Running you have slightly better times, yeah. This is you love me. Dance, 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 dance. That was put in this one. Do, 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 do. OC art. Do, do. This art is from Lucky Nothing. They draw very good. They make me very happy when I see their arts. I need their ref for their persona, little scrunkum. Oh, that's what it is. The eyes are like here, and then the nose is like here. Like here. There we go. Alright. There's to carve her sad song. Nobody's to scale with each other, it's fine. Let's see. I haven't saved any of this. Whoopsie. Let's fix that soon. Oh, that's very bleep bloopy. Sorry for the sudden shift. Oh, there's my other reviled sketches. It's a good lad. Yeah. Gotta play playing some Super Hexagon. Do I have Super Hexagon? I don't remember. I think I do. Oh, that's right. I can just open up Discord. Take the risk. What was I looking for? I immediately forgot because I have no brain. I was looking for references for corn. That's what I was doing. Which I'm going to find in this folder. Biter. Oh, really random. For those of you who've been playing Lethal Company, probably been playing it modded because everyone's been playing it modded. But have you, oh shit, I need to work on that too. Have y'all seen the latest updates? Fucking arachnophobia mode. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like, I'm delighted that they made it silly as fuck. Actually, okay. Alright, it's the moment y'all been waiting for. It's time. I gotta take a piss break. Be right back. starting Pocket Chat. I mean, I brought my phone in there, but I was using it for other things, so I was trying to look for a reference that I could not find. Oh. I wish I could play the Citus games on stream, but they're touchscreen and I don't know how to make that work. Also, I forgot that I have a BRB screen. How's it feeling, Bliss? To be the first piss recorder. I don't want to read that out. It's alright. Welcome back, Lucifer. My shadow's only one. Ah! You were lurking. You missed it. You're gonna have to. You have to do a thing. Oh, I hear snickering. I went to the bathroom, and we got to use the piss command for the first time. Green Day good though? Yeah. I walk alone, I walk my shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Times I wish someone out there will find me. Future giant mammal like jumping spiders? That's fascinating. Beans! Yeah, drawing all the beans. Product of future Earthware. Places on dinosaurs, vertebrate-like body plans on mammals, strict place of insects. Interesting. Spiders were the primates. Huh. Cool. I'd love to see it. Best friendship is letting your friends sleep draped over your arm with their butt in your face. Never had a friendship like that. It makes me question my friendships now. Runner's favorite subject in school. Geography. Reminded me of a story I heard. There was this dad. He's really concerned about his son. He runs up. He brings his son to the ER. He runs up to the nurse, and he tells the nurse, "Ma'am, I'm sorry. We've been in a peekaboo accident." Just like, "I understand, sir. If you come with me, I'll take you and your son to the ICU." I'm making a Muppet face. One of these kind of faces where it's like the face scrunches up. Yeah, this one's for Lucky. It's of, Lucky, me, and Corn all snuggled in. Yeah! That joke hurts my face. Oh, it's just the manga gradient that can be a circle. this later. There we go. It's a big file. There we go. And closing Discord again. Alright, so that's done now. Alright. Drigsine is next. Ugh. To be. Favorite kind of monster girl, if I had to pick, this question is for everyone. If we're going with like, okay, well, first off, my wife is Rachni from Monster Musume, so that pretty heavily biases my answer for that. But I'd say that that applies to like the Bugtar is a pretty powerful monster girl, where it's mostly human on top and then like mostly bug, but then like still has some other buggy features, like Rachni has 4 eyes kind of thing. And I have to do some research to figure that out. Because like, so it's like the main classes of monster person are going to be, you know, your tars, your legged, human on top, animal on bottom creatures. You're also going to have your no-legged, human on top, animal on bottom, like the Lamia and the mermaids. You have the spectrums for all of these as well, because you have more monstrous and more girl or boy. So that also has to be factored in. You have the Anthro class, the Konoha class, where they are like furry adjacent. A lot of dragon girls fall into this. Werewolves, of course, are a thing. And then you have like your standard cat boys, dog girls, etc. Lamia are lovely. I like something with a really lovely smile or nice claws. You know? It's why I'm very self-indulgent with my own design, and I've given myself both. Lamia are lovely. Pug. Hello, Ninja. How you doing? We are discussing our favorite monster girls and or boys. And of course, like, my answer is heavily biased by the fact that I am both a huge monster fucker and also a furry, so, like, you know, you get some interesting, forays there. Where chores redeem? Today was a headache day, Ninja. We're not doing chores. I don't trust my body to, like, be nice to me if I get my heart rate up by going up and down my stairs to do chores. And I would rather stream than not stream. And if my head starts hurting too bad, I will end stream. Thank you for the sippies. There's one buggy I saw a while ago. Can't seem to find it again though. Oh, that's tragic. I can't remember if Drixene asked for a particular style, but hi, hello. E. Going to look as I drive. All right, drive safe, buddy. Yes. No, I don't like this. Artistic freedom, alright. Are these like flippers on your shoulder? Or on the character's shoulder? Does have an orb that he carries with him. I think I assumed for Sona. It's because this guy's yawning. I did it to myself, I'm sorry. Thank you for the zippies. Yeah, so because I'm a centipede, I'm part centipede. One of the care things is that you have to make sure that the humidity stays right in their tank. So you know, you gotta mist me. Eventually, I'll have it fancier where it'll like more. Thank you. I made it myself. And I'm really pleased with it. Eventually I want to make it even fancier though with like drips and stuff. Get spritzed, nerd. Yeah, basically. Whoa, who up? Who up making the worms go wait nyog? Is it Drigsoning? I think it is. Have you ever kept a centipede? Nope. I have only had as a senti kitten, as a really bitty senti kitten, I had fish. After we moved, I had a gerbil for a little while. His name was Oscar. And then I had a dog. And Waffles lived to be like 17-ish. He's a good boy. I miss him. Engie? No, not Engie, yawning. But I'm not good at sleepy. Pets are expensive. And now I currently have a cat. You know what? Yeah. Give him a hug! That's cuter. I'm stealing that. So then I can know what the rest of the pose is. Very cat-like. Centipedes. Alright, noted. Like he's asking for uppies. I'm barren. I've had him for 3 years. How long do house centipedes normally live? Oh, clean little boy. You don't know? Gotcha. I know that there's some like, I know that millipede or centipedes generally have like dog lifespans. Like big dog lifespans. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever keep a proper tarantula. Not tarantula, centipede, just because, like, they're kind of intimidating as pets. I've seen, user Crevice Dwelling, they've posted about their Scolopendra, their giant centipede, Stella, and, like, cleaning the tank is scary. If I was still young, they can live 5 to 6 years. Nice. Tarantula for a good month once. Oh my fucking god. Burn open its house. What the fuck is wrong with that roommate? Yeah, you definitely don't have to fight to get your comment thread here unless chat is acting up. The advantage of watching a streamer that's a little smaller, a little less active chat. Thank you for the sippies, Angie. Good. Fuck that guy. Yeah. I keep going back and forth on how I feel about larger chats. Because, like, obviously someone who has a larger chat is, like, entertaining. But also, like, the vibes. House ones are way easier. I used to say centipedes are born angry. Why did you tell them my secret? Lucebo! Starts to regular like 50 plus if in a difficult to, yeah, no, same. So we gotta make sure that we filter Senti Crew, right? Make sure it's only the cool people who can handle the fact that I'm a fucking buggy degenerate. More complex. Yeah, no, exactly. Not just angry. Is it? Okay, wait, no. Tenchi. Is it Tenchi Muyo? Yeah! Okay. Is it weird to say that I'm kind of vaguely reminded of, who the fuck is it? Hold up, let me... The little, like, they're Ryo-Oki from Tenchi Muyo. I'm not sure what it is. You have a timer to be handled. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, Lucevo, the timer, is part of why my, my scritches and my bite emotes are so similar in appearance. Because it's like classic cat overstimulation. How to lower the timer? Oh, fuck. It's been meaning to. I knew I was forgetting something. Let me fix that. Oh, right, because I needed to... Stream summary. I wasn't counting yesterday. Update. So 24 hours, minutes. That. Here. Oh wait, I need to make sure that I... Hold up a fuck. Let's do to there. Doing spreadsheet stuff. Okay, there. We might run out of the timer. No. Yesterday didn't count, so I have to go there, here, and then yesterday. Stream first. 10 minutes. Oh shit. We have an hour. Had an hour. No. Squint. I'm gonna turn this music down. This music is a little too loud. I'm gonna switch this back here so I can actually think. Okay. So for newcomers here, I've been running a car donathon, exclamation point donathon. Speen has everything long hair, check, long scarf, check, long tails, kinda check. Alright, so that's 12:09. And then that's 2 different streams. At the end of last stream. Wait, for real? Let's go here. What did I set my stream elements to? Let's double check this. It was like, yeah, 454. What's this read? That reads 7 hours. That ain't it. Been streaming for 4 hours. Squint. From the donuts from yesterday. Yeah, I didn't count, No, I didn't actually count the stuff from yesterday. It would not have been added to the timer, because that all went to charity. Yeah. as I ponder doing time math, thrilling, super engaging time math. Alright, let's see. But you know what? We can go to my last VOD that did count for this. And here we go. Okay, yeah. Six hours and 30. Maybe that did. Maybe Stream Elements did automatically increment it up. Minutes. That's this. That's what I needed. Okay, there. Thrilling stuff. We are checking how long Hazel Company collab was. 12 guys for charity, 500 follows, portals, arts, math. Gotta love math. Here we go. Okay. 5 hours, 5 minutes in minutes. 3:05. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm actually gonna add that here. There. And then whoop, plus 370. Plus and plus. Charity. And let me triple check that number because that's weird that it's, because I can check exactly how many hours I have streamed from between the start of this damn thing okay, so that's correct. There. Alright. At least 2 streams not count? Yes. 4. Yeah, and those were 305 minutes and 370 minutes respectively. I have included them in the time. So you know what I'll do? I'm gonna set the timer to 2 hours. 4 hours. We're gonna set it to 2 hours. And we'll see if donos happen. If they don't, then they don't. It's okay. 2 hours and call it close enough. Yeah. Because this says 1 hour, and that feels a little too short. It's probably correct, but you're getting a bonus hour. Don't complain. And meanwhile, all the new folks are like, what the fuck is this crazy centipede talking about? They ain't been here long enough to throw money at their face for a car. What? Complaints. Yeah, why aren't they drawing more? Come on. It's fine. No, I'm not upset. This is me, if I were a new viewer right now, and be like, why? Why do I care right now? I just want to see the floofy hair get drawed. And by God, it will get drawed. If I wasn't also saving for a car, you know, like everybody's saving for a fucking car. I get it. I'm like, it's literally just a, hey, do you have spare change? Me rattling my little jingle bell. Why am I watching Sky High? Imbliss, why are you watching Sky High? A penny, good sir. Yeah. One of your pennies, please. Saving for a new tablet? Yeah, no, I get it, like, everyone's saving for shit. Damn ad. Okay. A penny for Dobby. How to praise Orb 101. Orb. Exclamation point, PTS. Wait, you can't hear that. Yeah. I like my PTS command. Oh my god, I just, like, got really excited for Tomba re-releasing. Yeah. Lovely. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry for all the ads. I pulled my community and we decided that we would prefer, not having pre-rolls. So unfortunately that means that you'll get 3 minutes of ads. Also, yeah, Twitch. The Twitch payout will help. Yeah, they are mandatory. Hello, Kaya. How you doing? It's fine. Yeah. I asked Senti Crew and we decided that we would rather have no pre-rolls, so as long as I didn't keep chatting while those 3 minutes of ads happened. Eepy. Yeah. Finish recording for big project. Ooh. What kind of project? A better ref for the markings if you need it. If you care about the markings being more accurate, otherwise I'm just gonna take my best guess. Just swirly hooks. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can turn my regular music back on for the rest of stream. I'm suddenly randomly reminded of a podcast that I really liked, so I can't remember the name offhand, and I don't want to look at it. But it's this really cool little story about these different women from different eras, all haunted by a similar thing. And it's told almost like a found footage story. Okay. And now I need to figure out these horns that I've been neglecting to draw. There we go. Stretch your brains. Got a fetish for fine art. And he sucks in an oversized sweatshirt to my heart. I'm in deep. Water's pouring out only thigh. And I'm asleep. Heck, a fave anime? Da 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 da. I really, really love da 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 da. I know, baby, I should get now, baby, I get me and get what I want. Spine and tell me that you're mine and tell me about the game and what you've thought. Know that there's no teasing you, and you know that you're not teasing me. Absolute terror for absolute territory. Black Betty? No, this is Ken Ash Corp. Oh, it's the cover that I didn't realize. Unexpected but appreciated. Yeah, I fucking loved it. Da da da. Da 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 indirectly got me into VTubers. There's a server that I joined that is like the community is inspired by the dollars. So like it's inspired by the anime, but it's not actually like a da-da-da-da fan community. And someone had posted a video, a VOD of a particular VTuber that I watched. I thought was funny. Like the thumbnail was funny, so I watched it. And then I got obsessed. And then I found VitaTube. And now I'm a PNG tuber. There we go. Done. Oh, nope, not quite. Salty Shinra! Shinra Kishitani! I am literally just Shinra IRL. I could fucking closet cosplay that bitch. I love him so much. Aforementioned server, I actually, like, there's some light, roleplay, like, some folks have set their, like, usernames and icons and stuff to be different characters. So there's, like, an Isaiah character, and I have self-designated myself Shinra in that server. It's really fun. But yeah, Celti is a waifu. I'm literally just Shinra. Shinra and Celti was like Hecapede's first OTP. And I really love the themes of the series where it's like, what makes a monster? What makes one human? What gives one humanity? Like, can you be a monster and still be human? Can you be human and still be monstrous? Specifically, that one is season 2. Da-da-da-da-2. Second fave is Shizaya. Yeah. Shizaya is lovely as well. Or no, sorry, that's the ship. Shizuo. Fuck my life. Shizuo, Shizu-chan. Shizu-kun. All right. I ship Shizuo and Desire, the information broker, really hard. Super hateful ship. They fucking loathe each other. That's the only way to ship them. Is I hate you. My hatred of you is all consuming and defines such a portion of my life that I don't know what I would do if you died. I'm the only one allowed. I want you dead, but I'm the only one allowed to kill you. We are going to die together, or not at all, in a fucking blaze of glory. Except it'll be nasty in a back alley, because they're the only ones who know each other like that. Very normal about Shizaya. It is to me. Hey, fucks. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's literally a pop song about it. Probably not to the degree of, like, what I would want from a ship, but, like, that's totally a thing. Yeah. Human relationships are weird. Well, it's less like, I hate you, let's fuck, and more like, I hate you, but you make me so horny. So even though I loathe you, I will still bone you. Yeah, it can also happen, with, like, one-night stands or something, where it's like, I really hate you, but you're hot right now. I don't know. People are fucking weird. Alright. I think I did it. No, he wants uppies. And yeah, generally speaking, that's part of the appeal of the ship dynamic. It is not healthy. I need you to know, like, this is not something that I am interested in because it is a healthy relationship dynamic. No, it is unhealthy as fuck, and it is delightful and cathartic to experience it in fiction where it is safe. Uppies! I don't want to listen to this. Unhealthy relationships can be fun. Alright. Okay, do you guys want this as a BRB screen? Or this as a BRB screen? So you can see fan art and stuff. The second one, it's an odd loading bar. Yeah. I'm trying something new with it. Okay. I'll just stick that there. BRB screen is nice? Okay. Cool. Enjoy. I'll be right back. I need to get chippies. We'll see. I'll be right back. That's awesome. Chippies. And I'm back. I'm going to finish the piece. Oh my god. I need to pee already again. Alright, I'm out. Command anyone willing. Pick this board bean up. Yeah. Oh, it's not a volume, it's a... I'll be picking up a bean capable of annihilating an entire solar system. Oh, hell yeah. Would it mean I get mercy? Come on. That's what I can do. Yeah, there. And then here. And then here. And then here. And then here. I've been doing tonight. Looking forward to the week. Understandable. I just checked on some numbers while I'm munching these chippies. And that's the number we're going with. Got a lot of 3D modeling done though. Oh, nice. Weekend over week, yeah. I'd pick this bean up. Weird. Program got confused. Thought I was still pressing 7. Let's see. Squishy cozy vibes. Or Kaya. Not every bean have claws. Not every bean. Curious. Okay, so I've been saving the time lapse for this sketch. And if I do all... It's a 6-minute time lapse right now. Oh no! I have claw beans. See? Claw beans. Like a little beetle. Just imagine all those beans poking your legs while it makes biscuits. Cutest pointy little claw beans. Pointy biscuits. Ow. Alright. I'm put my tablet over here. Woo! And give it a sippy, Skya. Squishy, cozy vibes. Oh, that's funny. I just realized. Keep on munching is making you hungry too. Yeah. I mean, drawing for over 4 hours is pretty good. Oh. I've only done like work though. Oh, like commissions. Oh, line work. I've only done sketches. Line work isn't as fun as sketching. Yeah. I know there's some folk who have figured out ways to just clean up their sketches rather than like do line work. Back from picking up the tree, food med check? Yes. I just got some chips and dip. You're so good. You're talking to someone who drew dragons with deer ears for ages, so sheep ears aren't too different. Yeah? Like, that's a deer ear. Killjoys, make some noise. Na 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 na. Don't mind me. Standing in V formation. Oh, thank you for the sippies. Geopology, status more detonation. Sorry about moth milk. Pretty sure it's not milk at all. I know about this, but I don't remember about this. The only bugs that I know that produce a substance similar to like mammalian milk is cockroaches. information. Plastic surgery. All the way in Battery City. Children raise their open, filthy palms like tiny daggers up to heaven. In all the juvie halls and the riddling rats ask angels made from neon and fucking garbage scream out, what will save us? And the sky opened up. Everybody wants to change the world. Everybody wants to change the world, but no one wants to die. Wanna try, wanna try, wanna try, wanna try, wanna try now. I'll be a detonator. It's still so cool to me that MCR, like, came about as a thing. When a comic book author, Gerard Way, decided that he needed to write music after 9/11. Oh, the money they couldn't get out, or nutrition they need to grow out their new wings as they hatch. They squeeze it from their abdomen. Nifty. I do not feel like I was sitting right now. Sorry. There we go. Hey, I don't work here, but if I did, I would not sell you shit. Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. Hey, I don't work here, but if I did... No. Hey, I don't work here, and if I did, but not save your kid. Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. If I did, sleep. Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. He just swims weird. On my mind. Bangers? Yeah. thematic songs. Hey, I don't work here, but if I did, I would not render shit. Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. NASA, Australia, like I know that we have the... Yeah, I don't know. Like a telescope or two. Oh, like what would exist in Australia from the US, because NASA's a US based organization. It's the national, not the international. Yeah. I don't fucking know. There we go. ASA, Australian Space Agency. Yeah, no problem, Kaya. We are now going to draw a clown skeleton for Joel Barak. Shut up, I'm not a skeleton, also. Of angels choking on their halos, get them drunk on rose water. See how dirty I can get them pulling at their fragile teeth, tiny wings. brings hell's rain. Then I trade all my tomorrows for just one yesterday. Oh, the right looks, but I have twice the heart. Cannon will be held against you, so only say my name. Held against you, anything you say can. Woo! What's up? What color you want your glooping in? Thank you for the dono. Wait. We already have it. Wait. You don't get a clue in it. You don't get to game the system. Unless you want to buy one for Imbalus, who I didn't realize should not have had a Clupinid right now. Because I didn't do my Clupinid tending before stream. Damn, called myself out. I wouldn't have noticed it. You would have gotten your little Vor Clupinid up there for a little longer. Rathlow's color, well, too bad. You don't get a new Clupinid right now. You have a pumpkin. You've got this bad boy. You silly bean. You silly bean! Unless I should be merciful. Unless I should be lax, lenient, because it's near the end. And I want to squeeze all your monies out of you, but I don't want to do that. I want to stay consistent, right? Right? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Charging my beans. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. I'm getting tired, but I still want to draw up. I'm feeling merciful. I think I can afford to be a little lenient on the Clupinids. It's fine. I think a lot about a lot of things. He's the last person to purchase an Eclipidid too. Stuck in yesterday. There. Automatically changed up there. Shouted I can't lie to you. I try to warn him, but sometimes he falls in the dark. It's summertime. See all green in your car. To nobody. Alright, alright. Knocks as a bug. On the summer night. In my life, meant to cause no harm, but hurt nobody. Take this chance to fly. What kind of bug would Nox be? I'm thinking Firefly. I'm gonna do a Firefly. Oh yeah. There's a Firefly VTuber that I found recently. He's pretty. I haven't checked out his stream, so I'm not gonna give him a shout out. But this guy. Yeah. He seems interesting. Like I said, I haven't gotten the chance to check out his actual stream, so I don't know what kind of a streamer he is, but like, you know, buggies. He's on my bug list. I have a buggy and critter Twitter list where it's any, if you are an actual animal like myself, or you are a bug of any kind, whether a bug person or a bug like Balinar. Ad break as I ponder. Ooh. No. Wazzo, no. We're not raiding. No. We're certainly not raiding with that. Syraxis rules. We can only do a raid like that to someone that we already know and talk to. I don't want my first impression of someone to be that. Doing some stretchies. Maybe neglected my stretches. Oh, gonna water. Sounds like a you. What's up, please? Be kind to me. I'm getting more water. No. On the deck, who can help you? This is all your own battle to win. It's your ship and you are the captain. No, oh no. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh Captain, oh Captain Deal. Oh Captain Deal. For the record, we are not rating. I see that the ad break is supposed to be gone. We're not rating. Not yet. And farts under your eyes. We're not rating with that message. Rising above your neck. You feel the glass start to crack. And no. Trying to do Nox as a bug. You are the captain. Poor them. You should feel ashamed to inflict me on the... I think... I don't know what kind of bug to do. Okay. Nox, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to skip you right now. I think I'm gonna have to skip Aurora too. Because I cannot think of bugs, generic bugs, right now. Alright. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Praying Mantis would work, but also like my problem is that Nox has those little markings underneath his eyes. You can see them on these, where he's got these like 3 little diamonds, and figuring out a bug that can still display those would take too many brain cells. Like either I have to figure out a bug that would have a little bit of cheek underneath its eye, or a bug that can have that somewhere else. And I lack the brain cells right now. Ones who died without a man, in the dawn falling out of cave, to a hymn called Faith and Misery, and bleed the company lost the war today. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives on holiday. Hear the drum pounding out of time. Another protester has crossed the line. I find the money's on the other side. Can I get another amen? There's a flag wrapped around the score of men. Gang a plastic bag on a monument. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest lives. Three, four. A representative from California has the floor. Like that, don't agree. Set a fire. Paints her fingers with a close precision. Starts to notice empty bottles of gin. And takes a moment to assess the sin she's paid for. A lonely speaker in a conversation. Her words are swimming through his ears again. There's nothing wrong with just a taste of what you paid for. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Whoa, Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this tune. Oh, Mona Lisa, I pay to see you frown. He senses something, call it desperation. $1 another day. And if she had the proper words to say, she would tell him, but she'd have nothing left to sell him. Whoa. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Sun. Ah! Bug! Hello, Parasitus. I got really entranced. I'm out of arts. How you doing? I've been streaming an amount of time that is making me eepy, but I still want to draw. I still want to stream. I still want to draw. Mona Lisa. Been doing anything interesting this weekend? Or you just been chilling? Oh my god, sorry. Nice! Thank you, thank you. Simple song. I'm not sure if this has Zoan energy. Hopefully she'll like it anyway. What'd you stream with your friend? Medieval Dynasty? I don't think I know that song. Until you came along. Now I hear a symphony. Survival city builder. Interesting. Just have a village and let people move in to help with gathering resources. Nifty. You'll never take us alive. Do us part. There are text messages happening in the distance. Yeah, okay, this has zone energy. I did it! Gonna look at what my phone is messaging me. PayPal? What you doing? Saying that payments went through. I see. Oh yeah! You guys! Ah! You know what I forgot to announce? We have new emote! And now we have both kinds for for Discord. You have closed mouth and you also have open mouth. I don't think they pop at the same rate, which is really funny to me. Valley of the shadow of LA. There's separate ways. Now to know that beautiful things will always stay that way. Now to know the beautiful things. Hide. Evil comes disguised. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm skipping around. Give me what you mean. You gotta be specific, else I guess. You insult my ability to think, and then you expect me to think. It's funny you don't know what a wrath. I mean, I might know. I might have thought of the wrong one. You mean the Rathalos from Monster Hunter, right? I thought of the Rathian. Yeah, I thought of the Rathian, that's why I'm dumb. Fine. Ah! Fine, I'll stay. Oh! Oh! Ghosty! Yay! Yippee! Did I see the trailer? Oh yeah, for the new game. Yeah. How you doing there, Ghosty? Ooh, no, that is way too. I'm not gonna get tired of saying Ghosty, Ghosty, Ghosty. Guess what? You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this so much. I have a rainbow pop now. Along with my regular pop. Somebody. god. Makes everything worth it, doesn't it? Thanks. This is more like Tigrex. I think this needs to be the base red. There we go. There you go. Hello, Wolfie. You're a good boy. Kangaroos look an awful lot like deer. How you doing there, buddy? Popka Pete over. You're feeling tired? I am not surprised. How the heckler's doing? Also kinda tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. But I want to keep drawing and I want to keep streaming, so I'm going to keep drawing and keep streaming. I woke up this morning with a weather headache, sinus pressure migraine, but I'm feeling better now. I was worried that I was gonna have to at least push back or like cancel stream, but fortunately I felt better. Cause like the storm hit like early this morning and I was like asleep and I was woken up out of a dead sleep between my cat screaming for food and the pain from the headache. And so I like rolled around in agony for a little while. And then turned off the light in my laundry closet. I managed to get back to sleep somehow. Yeah! Drive your space, Godzilla! Can't the weather just not join it? Yeah. For real. You do big long ears. Buzzo, what are you pondering, and how much do I need to prepare to scold you for it? It's my tax bracket? I don't know. I'm broke constantly though. It's like a crazy hyena. I'm trying to make it look like a... Make it look like a kangaroo. Yeah. Ed. Hyenas have more of this shape ear. I'll be responsible. Hyenas are pretty rad. Especially the femdom. I mean, what? He has a giant mongoose cousin. Not surprised. I don't like this. Hello, Rekka! Thank you. Thank you for the music compliments. I like to think I have good taste. How are you? I am good. I am good. I was looking for a reference, which is why I didn't see you immediately when you came in. This is very, like the tune style, it makes it look very doggish. It's like the ears. And that's actually a problem with a lot of like furry styles, is that like it tends to be like dog with different ears. But I haven't drawn any kangaroos, so I don't know what they look like offhand. So like I was doing the same thing. I was just doing dog or cat adjacent rather than a kangaroo. Joggo's too far back for a root. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the sippies, Glass Shark. I give mongoose wanted to be ogres or orcs. Yeah. still cool, but roos have smaller jaws like in the roof. I am exaggerating the expression a little bit, like using cartoon rules. But I'm still in the process of tweaking. I don't need art advice, thank you. I got this, ref. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, yeah. Fair. I'll allow it. Alright, so this will be my last full week of stream. This upcoming week will be my last full week of streams before I go on vacation. What are we thinking? I might do a game stream next Wednesday since I'm doing this art stream today. There we go. Yeah. No. I stream Sunday, Saturday, and Wednesday regularly, and then other God, no, I could never do a week straight. Not unless it was for like a special event or something. Yeah, three days a week. I wish I could stream more, but like, I need to socialize with my friends. I like hanging out with them, and so if I'm streaming every single day, I can't hang out with them because I have a full-time job. Maybe if streaming was my full-time thing. But I'm never going to be pursuing that on purpose. Like, no thank you. This shit's a fucking hobby for me. Yeah, this looks way more like a kangaroo. Yeah, burnout's totally a thing. Yeah, I think even if streaming was my full-time gig, I would still probably only stream like 5 or 6 days a week. I have had weeks where I streamed. Thanksgiving weekend, American Thanksgiving weekend, I was either on a stream or streaming myself, like literally every single day. So it was like Wednesday I had my own stream. Thursday I was in a collab. Friday I did my own stream. Saturday I was in another collab, I think. Something like that. Dumb. I don't want this song. Thank you. For a hobby, you're doing it pretty consistently for a long time. Survival? Yeah. And yeah, pro strat, take breaks. It's better to rejuvenate and stream later than to never stream again at all. I used to stream a lot more inconsistently. If you look at my like stream history, it's actually kind of funny. Yeah, this is already sounding pretty good. It's like I used to stream a lot more inconsistently. When I was the only other time I've streamed consistently was when I very first started. I was trying to stream at least once a week, or when I started on Twitch, I was trying to stream every Wednesday or every Saturday. And then, like, weird shit happened, and then I graduated. I think I started, like, junior year college. So when I graduated, I moved out to the fucking country where there was shit ass for internet. So I was on a hiatus until we could move here to our current location. Hello, Aku. But yeah, I used to be a lot less consistent, and I also had that hiatus that was like a year or two, and then my fucking computer decided to shit itself and overheat, and my wireless adapter literally would not let me stream. It would just keep cutting out. So I was given a new computer, and I also moved out of the office space that I was sharing. So now I don't have to care about when I'm live and when a roommate may or may not be asleep, because I may have been sharing a bed with that roommate previously. And yes, I am still on that art grind. How many more do you have? I had 16, and I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm halfway done. I'm not gonna get them all finished tonight. Yeah. Just gotta stream for a bunch more hours. How are you doing? I was just recounting the tale, my epic tale of streaming consistently. But yeah, since I got back into streaming and since I became a VTuber and stuff, like, it's been a lot easier to be regular with my streams. And I just really like streaming. You heard? It was epic. Fantastic. I always assume that people don't lurk like I do, which is a silly assumption to make because, like, why wouldn't they? Everyone else besides me. I'm the only person who waits before I say the first thing. But now I gotta, like, know the vibes of the chat and shit. Lurking? Never. Yeah, who would ever do that around these parts? Shouldn't have worked today, but I had an event to run at work, so hooray. Can you share what kind of event? I'm curious. I'm being nosy. You can tell me to fuck off. Nerd shit. I mean, not gonna lie, I kinda got that impression, that's why I'm curious. You probably told me what kind of place you work at before, but I have the memory of a sieve. You call me a nerd? Bro, you're a VTuber that plays video games. Yes, I'm calling you a fucking nerd. There are very few streamers I would not call a nerd. I'm a fucking weeb, not a nerd! Okay, okay. That's smart. Keep your personal information to yourself. Do not follow my example. I am a bad example for OPSEC. Where the hell is it still raining? Ugh. It's not- I don't think it's raining over here, but gross. I'm what? A bad example? Yeah. Nerds are normal on Twitch? Yeah. Also, being a nerd is mainstream now. I like Mr. Rue's colors. They're nice and simple. I'm gonna assume that the innards are blue as well. Me being a contrarian mess, I'll watch some football. Football is still very much mainstream as well. I just realized I needed to do this. There we go. Guess I'll build a puzzle. Oh, and the fucking glasses. Starting to drizzle as I walked out the door. I delivered papers in the rain like that before. 30 in the morning, I was happy as a lark. Dropped a bike and rode into the dark. Through the neighborhood, the weather on my mind. It's getting up and getting louder all the time. That I was in for quite a storm. Ah! Yeah, I see it. Trying to tell myself it's always darkest before the dawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. And I had left was almost gone. Trying to tell myself it's always darkest before the dawn. Then the nightmare started, it got deafeningly loud. Every fiber in me screamed out, but I couldn't make a sound. The whirling of a vortex, a violent carousel. It sounded like a freight train was dragging me to hell. Do 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 do. And this was my prayer. Save me from this terrible nightmare. Now. When I saw my family with my eyes shut real tight. I'm exporting a time lapse. Oh, quick. Heavenly step I belong. Try to tell her head up. Thank you for the sippies. This is taking a minute. This is a really big time lapse. Oh, this is a long time lapse. There we go. Yeah. Feel trapped in a tunnel, but come out the other side. All this stormy weather in the world. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the time lapse part and restart it. Okay. love your username, Abandoned Bad Dragon Toy. I can't remember if I've seen you before. Hello, I have. I remember that, Wiggly. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm drawing. I remember you now. Oh, delightful. Let me tell you a little story about a man long time ago. We on the Wild West in the name of Smokin' Joe. Smokin' Joe. Okay. Fuck you, Smokin' Joe. Rude boy. At work, you. That'll be me tomorrow. There we go. I like that a lot better. Rude boy. Alright. Yeah, I've been drawing. We got, we did a Gamer Zone as a Millie Mice. We did Clown Skeleton for Jolbarock. We did Kaya Sheep's persona being cute and snuggly. We did Drigsona's OC wanting uppies. We did some snuggles. Big old snuggle pile. I'm actually gonna fix something real quick though. Yeah. Yeah, they're right. There we go. Yeah! It's me snuggling with Lucky and Corn. But it's both of me snuggling them. Sporkles. Why am I a fool? Red boy. All right, but yes. I'm gonna check my okay, those 6 pings are all from those 2 chats. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. 600 men. 600 men under my command. Men. waiting. She's waiting. Full speed ahead. Hello, diggity dog diggity. And what's the plan? Try a weird fly to land. Full speed ahead. Sorry. Oh, I love how the new sub badges look. See an island. We got. I made new badges for you guys. So far we've done 3. We've done our month 1, our month 2, and our year 2. So there's only me and one other person that has the year 2 sub badge. And then the next one to make is may you have another what? Apology? Sub badge? And speed another yell. And speed ahead, for off and away we go. I see. You're nerfed by my lack of short-term memory. I'm sorry. Your comedy would have been beautiful if it weren't for me getting in the way. Also, no. I mean, I don't know, man. You make me laugh pretty hard. If that ain't comedy, yeah, short-term memory strikes again. Ba da 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 da. Modern house like meltdown, still a modern dream like down. It kills me, you know I'm dying out here. What would you trade the pain for? I'm not sure. We were a hammer to the statue of David. We were a painting that could never frame it. You were the sunshine of a lifetime. What would you trade the pain for? GLaDOS wasn't so lickable, then I wouldn't be funny. Excuse me? If there weren't also certified Corin moments? I'll never go, I just want to be invited. Oh. Not me thinking about the stupid edits that you make just now, giggling like a dumbass. Love from the other side of the apocalypse. Just about spent, don't look back. Every lover's got a little dagger in their hand. Give to me like an hour to make. I'm so happy. It was literally 2 frames. Tilted feeling my ear. What would you trade the pain for? I'm not sure. Enough for us to go, but heaven. This is Taz and Tag. They're very cool. Definitely not cute at all. Glaceon. This red race. I'm one of the people that underrates it. I'm sorry. Oh, got to give up, get the feeling, don't fight it, sending my love from the other side of the apocalypse. Every lover's got a little dagger. Ow! I never really liked its design. Little dagger in the hand. I saw you in a bright clear field. Hurricane heat in my head. Kind of pain you feel to get good in the end. Good in the end. Scribed like stone and faded by the rain. Give up what you love. Give up what you love before it does you in. No one biting? I thought you were biting me. And I just stop at snapped. Don't look back. You need to combine Aku Stuck in a Well. Are the two best? Bruh. Leafeon's good, but like fucking Umbreon and Flareon exist. Okay, they might be like the coolest designs, but they're not the best evolutions. You feel me? She's lost in coma where it's beautiful. Intoxicated from the deep sleep. Deep sleep. Do you wonder what it's like living in a permanent imagination? Sleeping to escape reality, but you like it like that. Nah. Coolest does not mean best. Otherwise, how could I be the best? I'm not cool. No. No, that's my pal Mothrath. And your pixel army can't save you now. My finger's on the kill switch. I remember I used to compose your dreams into your dreams. The only thing I care about with my teams is having a good type distribution. I don't care about the meta. Guilty by design, she's nothing more than fiction. It's just black with a yellow circle because it's edgy. I'm picking fights now. Nothing. It's like saying that Sharpies are edgy. Black ones are, yeah. Better than nothing. He also glows. I'm unhappy now. Oh. It's okay, highlighters can be edgy too. I really need to put Aku Stuck in a Well on my stream. Just so I can... Oh! Anytime I fucking need it. No! No, here, Super Bunny Man's how you're gonna enact your revenge on me. I don't feel like coloring this. But I will flat it. Dating to get that game and I get black Sharpies or edgy. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Look at this cool guy. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. So funny. So funny. I don't know why I'm indulging you wanting people to be mean to you. Cool, because he's the second best. Like, that was the joke. I see. I understand. Thank you for explaining your joke, oh wise one. I will now take notes and learn the ways of comedy. I'm so happy that you were willing to share this so that I can be funny. I can be as funny as the great AkiraChiVT. I'll kill comedy one person at a time. It's so cute. I want to throw this. No. No. Do not. Little ice bun. Have you heard of Amori? Yes. I have not considered playing it. How do you think you got the cuts in the first place? Well, it's got... Taz has a bunch of lore for their character. Let's see. biography. Taz is a Glaceon who escaped a harsh past. He hardly has any friends and is constantly on the run from his old trainer. He has a bounty on his head for what he has done in the past. He doesn't know he has siblings. He helps out those in need as long as they let him without turning him into the authorities. He has a monster form that he's done bad things with. That's why he has a bounty out for him. He has a 5-foot-long tongue that has a pointy tip and has extremely sharp teeth. His tribal mark is the same as his parents. Ooh. Interesting. Bliss, I'm so curious. You saying that Taz had a close encounter with a hecapede? Save. Save as. All right. How what? Done like 7 lines and it's cute as fuck. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Another Bloody Mary. Oh, no, Lucky there. Oh, shucks. Don't you go and compare me to Lucky. And I see nothing wrong with that. Stretch your beans. Stretch your beans. You go down just like Holy Mary. I'm not good at drugs, cat. I hope MZ likes it. I hope Popper likes it. So, just so y'all know, this is what I was working from. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally, and I see nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh shit. Back to the street where we began, feeling as good as lovers can, you know. There we go. I'm doing all the ones that don't take brain, and then I'm gonna call it quits. But you can. You can see where songs can bloom. Where it's not in the air. So I think I'm gonna do one more. And you know that you can. And you know that you feel it too. Not in the afternoon. Startling me with your roly polies there, Aku. Thanks. Back to the place where we used to stay. That's payback for the yell, but not for the Discord jump scares. The Discord jump scares are so fucking funny, dude. Discord, just tell me when someone entered the VC. Sir, go into your settings. Go into your settings. Make it louder. Also, listen to less loud music. My stream software is closed. Then... To be fair, I feel like I've jump scared you just with, like, the join noise, though. Sounds like what one would call a scale issue. Nothing has ever been my fault. It's a proven fact. Unless it is a good thing, then I am strictly the reason it happened. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag Aku did nothing wrong. Not copium, I swear. It's okay. You have a free supply of copium here. Do you have a ref posted somewhere, sir? Cryptic? Or am I gonna have to screenshot your shit? I tried that, but it didn't work. Wait. Oh. I tried that, but it didn't work, but also being able to... I can't read that. The sentences out loud. Yes. I see. I was thinking about flying pigs and spicy hydrogen. I mean, yeah, that is what you're working with, isn't it? Spicy. I'd probably just be like, sorry, no one told me. Oh. It's a bad driving corner on the whiteboard with license plates of people. Oh gosh. What's up? What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's up? Thank you for the $5. Think edging. Oh. Time running out. Yeah, okay, fine, yeah. I guess I'm also forcing y'all to consider if you want tonight. Alright. Yep, okay. It's done. Do you think it'd be funny to start stream on Wednesday with like half an hour left? Sleepy TV. How many do we have left? We have Worms Kissing, we have Books and Silverfish. Ah! Thank you for the roly-polies. We have Dumplings, Nox as a bug, and Aurora as a bug. Or just Aurora in general. Coach Dono was doing it right. Oh man. Yeah, you nearly missed it. I'm just gonna draw Aurora. I'm not gonna draw Aurora as a bug. I just want to draw a dragon. I just want to draw a cool dragon. Do you think they'll be mad? No, they will not. And if they are, I'm sorry. I have betrayed your trust with this free sketch. Draw a bad dragon? No. I'm gonna draw a cool... that's not stream safe. Booty. Hot diggity, Aurora's got a booty! Sheesh. Say it like it stopped. It has. It's my destiny. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what? I can definitely draw a dragon that's doing a prank. I'm seeing another jar recently. Shoplifting a prank for you. Yeah. It's a prank against the corporate bitches. Obviously not mom and pops. Don't fucking shoplift from mom and pops. Because they can afford a hitman. You think Walmart is gonna hire a hitman? They already have cops. Coca-Cola did it already. I trust you, but also I need more details. All right. Oh, fascinating. Ba-da-da-da. Da-hoo-hoo-hoo. There we go. $5 million for the death of 3 workers from the National Union for Food and assisted paramilitaries and murdering civil union. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah. Using Walmart. Alright. But that was also union shit. Not shoplifting. Thank you, Shillbot. Even if it's me posting it, it's still the bot. Yeah. God, fucking union busters suck ass. Just a note, this stream is pro-union. shittiest chair ever. Woo! Alright. 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 I will look for someone to raid. Yeah, I'm done drawing. We still have a few more of these draws left, but I'm done drawing. Let's see. Who is alive? Ooh! Rekka stopped by earlier. We're gonna go ahead and raid Rekka. Let's make sure that I just type her name right. What? Yeah, she's doing a collab right now. I'll sloop on in. Getting in your last little... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Rekka. Yeah, I'm gonna force myself to do this quickly. So we have the raid, we have socials, we have Discord. If you like what I do here, we'll be back on Wednesday with something. I don't know, probably more art. That's what I normally do on Wednesdays. This will be the last full week before I go on vacation. So, yeah, I'll figure out what I'm doing at some point. Theoretically, I'll have a schedule posted either in the Discord or on Twitter by Wednesday. And we're gonna go turn that off, and we're gonna turn this on. And yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. We're gonna do Wednesday with 9-ish minutes. I'll have to do some math to make sure. I might have given you some bonus time, but you know what? I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Have a good time. Be nice to Rekka. She's playing Lethal Company, and we will see you later. Bye bye.